Roller derby is played in increments called jams. Each jam lasts up to 2 minutes. Both teams field up to 5 skaters at the start of the jam. 4 of these skaters are called blockers, and 1 is called the jammer. The jammer wears a helmet cover with a star on it and scores points for the team. The blockers are playing both offense and defense at the same time, and together they make up what is called the pack. The 2 jammers start each jam behind the pack and must get through all of these skaters for an initial pass before they can begin to score points. When the initial pass is complete, a jammer can score 1 point for every opponent they pass with their hips. The first jammer out of the pack legally is declared lead jammer, which means they can end the jam anytime they want before the 2 minutes are up. Sounds easy, right?
Thank you all for setting your clocks to the correct time and making it here. We've got a great one for you today. We've got the Southside Revolution Alliance visiting us to take on the Rosebuds Regional travel team. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Before we get started, please stay on your side of those black bumpers. That is for your safety and the safety of the skaters. Also, please don't walk in front of everybody while the action is going. Wait for the 30 seconds in between jams to go grab snacks or merch or whatever. Your fellow fans will appreciate you for that. And also, this is a juniors game, so we ask you all to please cheer positively. Please cheer responsibly and leave the coaching to the coaches. You all cheer, let the coaches coach, and we'll all be happy. All right. That's the kind of positivity we like. So, in the spirit of clapping, please give it up for all of our volunteers who make all this possible. And for all of our officials on skates and off. And now, Shifty, let's get this going.
All right, it's my pleasure to bring to you our guests from the north, the Southside Alliance. Number 303, Dollface Smasher. Number 100 is Rosa Bulldozer. Number 118, Crimson Dynamite. Number 121, Nada Surf. Number 14, Killer Diva. Number 212, Cyclops. Number 455 is Skatosaurus Rex. 667, Tinkle Toad. Number 7 is Crash Kitty. Number 716, Me Mayhem. Number 8 is Mad Hatter. Number 985, Demolition. Number 99, Sea Monster. And last but not least, 999 is Royal Crush. Southside Alliance, put your hands together.
Thank you, Shifty. I am Wench Warden, and I have the privilege of announcing your hometown heroes, the Rosebuds Regional All-Stars. Starting out, 011, Honey Basher. Number 1, Frostbite. Number 149, Everyphylactic Shock. 1969, Klondike. 197, Gremlin. Number 21, Lucky Harms. Your captain, 211, Pop-Tart. Number 222, LL Cool Slay. Number 26, Bleeding Tart. Number 360, Yellow Jacket. Number 45, Zombie Basher. Number 47, Garcia. Number 49, Sherbert. Number 515, Cannonball. Number 701, Kung Fu Skinny. Number 73, Bobcat. Number 74, Dynamite. Number 88, Decoy. Number 888, Frantic. And number 9, Pandemonium. Let's give it up for your Rosebud National All-Star team. Ow!
When you have a chance, make sure you.
All right, everybody. Thank you and welcome. We are here for the first of the doubleheader today. Juniors doubleheader between the Rosebuds Regional team against the Southside Revolution Alliance. First up, we're going to see number 26 for the Buds. That is Bleeding Tart behind the Jam on Hawthorne Jam line. Facing off against 999, that is Royal Crush. This is JRDA Open Division. Sherbert drifting forward, looking to play some offense against that Alliance tripod. And already there, Bleeding Tart is out quickly. Meanwhile, that is Kung Fu Skinny at the back with the recycle on Royal Crush. And that looks like we got an early penalty on the Southside captain. Both jammers are out. That is the initial for Royal Crush. Bleeding Tart is in. There's the call off. Lions picking up 2. 12-2 to start. Feel free to put in the chat who you are, where you're from, who you're cheering for. Next up, we got Pandemonium in the purple, and I am trying to read the numbers on the shoulder. That looks like 716, Mimi Mayhem. Pandemonium is through. Mimi Mayhem about a quarter lap behind. LL Cool Slay directing traffic. Mad Hatter and company setting up a tripod at the back, and they draw a track cut on Pandemonium. So that Southside defense draws an early jammer penalty. So we got a power jam and a 2-minute jam. Southside Revolution Alliance looking to score some points, even up this game. Here comes, that is Tinkle Toad and company, creating some lanes, trying to get that jammer through. Lucky Harms with the force out. Pandemonium back out of the penalty box and through. And LL Cool Slay with the force out. Recycle behind. Trying to see who that was. I believe that was Bobcat. Demolition and Company with a quick recycle on Pandemonium, but Pandemonium back on the track. And LL Cool Sleigh, last line of defense, holding up just long enough for Bobcat and Company to get there. And that is that another track cut? I believe that is. That is 2 track cuts. So it's going to be a power start for the Revolution. We've got a star pass. That is Cyclops now jamming for the Alliance. And Cyclops looking to pick up some points before the jam clock expires. Picks up 4. Ooh, fast and furious. And I don't mean living my life a quarter mile at a time there. So 12-14 on that jam brings the score 20-14. All right. Ruby and Lydia joining us from Seattle, rooting for Southside. Welcome. All right, we got a power start for Skatysaurus Rex. Skady looking for an exit, finding Pop-Tart. Pop-Tart holding the line. Now Yellow Jacket, last line of defense. Pack extending. And Pandemonium out of the pack. Pinballing around the back. Working against Sea Monster and Company. And is that Yellow Jacket again holding the line? I believe that, yeah, that is Yellow Jacket. Skatysaurus is through, but that is Pandemonium, the lead jammer, already with 4 points in the bank. And good offense there. That is 333. I believe that is Dollface Smasher? Wait, hold on. Nope. Wait. I have an error on my roster. 333 is Frostbite for the Alliance. That had that recycle there. And, oh, nice. Oh. Frostbite was able to force out Pandemonium, but also skated out. So that is no pass, no penalty. No points earned for Frostbite, but got points for everybody else. And Pandemonium using Sherbert as a blocking sled. Jam Line brought to you by Jam on Hawthorne, Portland's best vegan-friendly, booze-friendly, kid-friendly, omnivore-friendly, everybody-friendly breakfast. All right, next up we're going to see Rosa Boldoza jamming in the white up against Miss Garcia. And Garcia taking the inside line, finds a lane. Rosa Boldoza plowing past, is able to get through a little apex hop to get the initial pass. And, oh, Garcia with the upswept creative jump. Upswept creative apex jump to grab, and another upswept creative apex jump, grabbing more points. Just deadly on the apex. Rosa Boldoza looks for an exit, is forced out by Frostbite. And in case you're wondering, yes, each team does have a Frostbite. (61-16) is the score, which is a palindrome for nerds who like that sort of thing like me. And good force out there by Dollface Smasher. And Crimson Dynamite and Company now holding up Garcia at the front of the pack. Garcia finds an easy lane on the inside. Decoy just frustrating Rosa Boldoza, now joined by LL Cool Slay, Bobcat, and Frostbite. And that was a 35-4 jam in favor of the Buds. Ms. Garcia just racked up the points. And we've got one Southside skater in the penalty box. We got Avery Phylactic Shock jamming for the Buds up against Mimi Mayhem. And Avery Phylactic Shock got a little offensive help from Pop-Tart. Is through on the initial. Good offense or defensive work at the back of the pack by Frostbite, slowing up Avery Phylactic Shock, but Avery Phylactic Shock is through. That is Tinkle Toe trying to provide a little bit of offense there for Mimi Mayhem. Mimi Mayhem has pulled the cap. Avery Phylactic Shock lost the star cap and calls it. Let's go Mimi Mayhem. Keep jamming from Satsuma in Seattle. All right, got a couple of Seattle fans. Good to have you all in the stream here. All right, we got Frantic jamming for the first time for the Buds up against, that is Royal Crush for Southside.
Who's here for Southside?
And offense coming from Lucky Harms, trying to clear path. Oh, Royal Crush grabs lead jammer. Frantic, about a quarter track behind. Not a Surfing Company trying to open a lane. Oh, good defense there. Both jammers coming through at the same time. 4 points each. And Royal Crush is through nice and easy. And there's a force out. Royal Crush has lost the cap. Oh, track cut Royal Crush. So this is going to be a full 2-minute jam as the Buds go on a power jam. Someone's heading to the penalty box. That was a forearm on Lucky Harms. And here come the Buds offense. Good defensive work there by Mad Hatter, closing off that inside lane. Frostbite directing the defense at the front. And Royal Crush back on the track and through for another 4 points. Dynamite and Company awaiting Royal Crush at the back. Oh, Lucky Harms just with a great force out. Not even letting Royal Crush hit that tripod. $187 killer pads, often imitated, never duplicated. Stick with the best, an exclusive protective gear sponsor of RCR. Here we go. Cannonball splashing through is your lead jammer. And Southside with another penalty. That is Crimson Dynamite heading to the penalty box. Oh, and Cannonball doesn't even bother to jump the apex, jumps the straightaway. And meanwhile, at the back of the pack, nowhere to go for Skatysaurus Rex. Sandwiched between Sherbert and, not sure, that is Yellow Jacket now. Getting some offensive help from Dollface Smasher and Crash Kitty. And here comes Cannon, and that is an upsplit creative apex jump. Cannonball getting some offensive help by, that is, I believe that was Honey Basher? Kung Fu Skinny anchoring that back tripod. Here comes some offensive help from Crimson Dynamite trying to blow up that tripod, and does. And that is, ooh, that's a penalty sending Skatysaurus Rex to the penalty box. And here comes Honey Basher and Skinny trying to get Cannonball through for, oh, nice force out there by Killer Diva. Was that enough to save that final point? It was. Pop-Tarts Grandpa Gate cheering on the Rosebuds from Fort Benton, Montana. All right, so far Montana is the furthest away we've had. Bleeding Tart looking for an exit on the outside lane, finds it. Rosabel Doza trying to, well, just bulldoze through the Rosebuds defense. Back block sending Mimi Mayhem to the penalty box. Both jammers through on the initial, but Bleeding Tart already has 4 points in the bank. Oh, great offense there by the Alliance to free that jammer. Klondike and Company setting up for Rosabel Doza. Offense coming from Cyclops. Now Cyclops has to go into defensive mode as Bleeding Tart comes in for another scoring pass. Here comes Dynamite trying to blow up that Southside defense. And we've got a star pass to Mimi Mayhem. LL Cool Slay reacting quickly, slowing up Mimi Mayhem. Bobcat taking a shot. Mimi Mayhem is through. And Bobcat heading to the penalty box. For a back block, it looks like. And here comes offensive help for Mimi Mayhem. Gotta love to see pivot points there. 888, elevating derby safety standards with cutting-edge technology. 888. Frostbite trying to clear a lane for Royal Crush. Pandemonium forced out and recycled. There goes Royal Crush. Royal Crush, your lead jammer. Zombie Basher closes the inside lane on Royal Crush. Royal Crush through for 4. Pandemonium through for 4. About a third of the track behind. Back block sends Bobcat to the box. And here comes Gremlin. Oh, jam is called. You can be part of this rad community by volunteering with Rose City Rollers. Go to rosecityrollers.com/volunteer. All right, we got Ms. Garcia in the purple against, oh, I'm struggling to see those numbers on the shoulder. Skatysaurus Rex. Skatysaurus, there we go, up to the front of the pack. Oh, and Garcia is through, but not legally. That is a cut track. Skatysaurus trying to get past Decoy and Company. There's Frostbite covering the inside lane. Bobcat, Frostbite, Decoy giving Skatysaurus nowhere to go. Southside trying to keep a goat at the back of the pack. And Skatysaurus Rex is your lead jammer. Garcia coming through, looking for the initial pass, and gets it. Once again, feel free to put in the chat where you're from, who you're cheering for. All right, next up we got Frantic in the purple, and it looks like Mimi Mayhem in the white. Mimi Mayhem forced out by Pop-Tart and Kung Fu Skinny, who are joined in the back by Gremlin. That is not a fun tripod to work against. Cyclop trying to provide some offense. Honey Basher able to break up that front wall. And Frantic is through, but not lead jammer. Mimi Mayhem with the force out. That. Wow, Skinny just dropped Mimi Mayhem. And that's a track cut on Mimi Mayhem. So this will be a full 2-minute jam. There is no lead jammer here. And a pack advantage for the Buds. And here comes the Buds. Trying to break up that. Defense. Now they are setting up to prepare for the jammer, who is standing in the penalty box. Honey Basher up to the front, just moving Rosa Boldoza aside. Pop-Tart with the force out. Pop-Tart with a penalty. So pack advantage now shifting back to Alliance. All right. Cheering for our granddaughter, Skatysaurus Rex from North Bend, Washington. Welcome. Next up, we're going to see Royal Crush behind the Jam on Hawthorne Jam line in the white, up against Cannonball. And Cannonball, that's going to draw a low block. But that low block was enough to get allow Royal Crush to get through and grab lead jammer. Sometimes those penalties can be worth it. And Cannonball up and over. Falls down on the landing, though, which is enough to allow that Southside defense to get up. Oh, that's another Southside defender heading for the penalty box, though. So 4-2 pack advantage right now. And the Buds are going to use it. Royal Crush forced out behind Frostbite and Pop-Tart. Royal Crush tries the apex jump. Nowhere to go, though. He's through now, though. And Cannonball through again. All right, we got a Texas for Frantic. Go, we love you, go Rosebuds. All right, Texas being the furthest away so far. And Royal Crush and Cannonball now trading passes. Two points for each jammer on that final pass. Hey, check out all the RCR merch at rosecityrollers.com/shop and order online so you can rep your favorite teams. All right, what do we got? We got Bleeding Tart and Mimi Mayhem. Bleeding Tart looks for the inside line, is rejected, heads to the outside. Good work by Dollface Smasher and Cyclops. Oh, but wow. Just that acceleration of the inside, and Bleeding Tart is off. Kung Fu Skinny with the recycle. Zombie Basher, Sherbert, Skinny. I mean, good offense coming there from Frostbite, but Mimi Mayhem has nowhere to go. And we got a multiplayer. Wow, that is Frostbite's 5th penalty. And we are still in the first half. That is definitely penalty trouble. Because Frostbite has been pretty much everywhere for the Alliance. Oh, sorry, that was a multiplayer on Dollface Smasher, but now that I'm looking at it, Frostbite is up to 5. Frostbite had 2 penalties on that on the previous jam. Yeah, looking at the penalty board, we've got 9 for the Buds, 18 for the Alliance. The only person with more than 3 is Frostbite for the Alliance. All right, next up, that is Pandemonium and Skatysaurus Rex. Skatysaurus Rex heading for the inside, finding, is that Bobcat and LL Cool Slay? I believe that is. And Pandemonium grabs lead jammer. Good offense there. That was Killer Diva and Tinkle Toad. And Slay with the force out and the recycle. And Slay and Bobcat just double team Skatysaurus Rex with the force out. Here comes the rest of Southside. Good work there by Rosa Bulldoza. Direction of play penalty on Killer Diva. Pandemonium is through, and we've got a star pass to Rosa Bulldoza. El Cool Slay has to let Rosa Bulldoza go. That was otherwise out of play. Pandemonium forced out, has to recycle, and calls it. We've got time for one more jam, most likely. A little jammer love there behind the Jam on Hawthorne jam line from Sea Monster and Avery Phylactic Shock. Avery Phylactic Shock is through. Wow. Cyclops just plowing through Pop-Tart, but Pop-Tart just pops up like a toaster strudel. And back in the action. Avery Phylactic Shock just unstoppable, moving the defense. Pop-Tart heading back to the penalty box. And period clock has expired. We are on jam time now. So once Avery Phylactic Shock ends this or the jam clock runs out, we will be at halftime. Oh, Yellow Jacket with the force out. Avery Phylactic Shock calls the jam. And we are at halftime. We'll be back here in about 15 minutes. Go grab some beverages, grab some snacks. See you soon. Thank you so much.
Testing 1 2, testing 1 2. Inquiry number 80393, company is Seba Guide.
All right, welcome back. We are coming up on the second half of the Rosebuds Regional Travel Team against the Southside Revolution Alliance. So halftime score is 258 for the Buds, 73 for the Alliance. Penalties. So total penalties, double 20-10 for the Alliance versus the Buds. The one to look at is Frostbite. Frostbite has been sort of visa for the Alliance, everywhere you want to be. Unfortunately, that has also meant 5 penalties. Also, Cyclops, the captain, is up to 4. So both of those skaters are in penalty trouble. No one on the Buds has more than 2, so no penalty trouble there. But yeah, those are 2 skaters to watch out for because Frostbite and Cyclops have been super active for the Alliance, and they're going to need to find a way to play as well as they can and not get any more penalties for the next 30 minutes. Which is going to be a challenge. This has definitely been a hard-fought game. So coming up, we got behind the Jam on Hawthorne jam line, we got Rosa Boldoza in the white, and that is Bleeding Tart in the purple. And there we go. Bleeding Tart up to the front. And Bleeding Tart heading off immediately, or not. I think that was just a false start call, not an actual penalty. So Bleeding Tart is lead jammer. Rosa Boldoza about a half track behind. Rosa Boldoza looking for an exit on the inside, getting some offense from Cyclops. Through for 4. Cyclops definitely being careful there about that re-entry. Rosa Boldoza forced out by Pop-Tart. Up to the front, good hit there by Killer Diva, stopping Bleeding Tart on the inside. Bleeding Tart recycling. That is Yellow Jacket heading for the penalty box. Pop-Tart with a force out and long recycle. Rosa Boldoza trying to call it, but is not lead jammer. And here comes the offense, courtesy of Crimson Dynamite and Cyclops. Oh, nice. Great hit from Pop-Tart, but Rosa Boldoza stays in bounds. Both jammers trading points. Bleeding Tart now slightly ahead on points. And there's the call off. Penalty box is empty. That was a 12-10 jam to start this second half. Feel free to put in the chat who you are, where you're from, who you're cheering for. And remember, this is the first of a doubleheader. We've got Rosebuds Nationals coming up next, facing off against Southside Revolution Rebels. And that is Royal Crush, your lead jammer, with Pandemonium coming up fast. Bearing down on Royal Crush. Pandemonium up to the front of the pack. Royal Crush working the back of the pack. Against, that is Frostbite and Decoy. Both jammers through for 4. Not a Surfing Company getting set. Here comes the defense. Both teams gave a little bit. Oh, good force out there by Decoy. Dynamite anchoring that back tripod. There's the call off. 7-8 on that jam. Triple Eight, elevating Derby safety standards with cutting-edge technology. Triple Eight is an exclusive protective gear sponsor of RCR. All right, we got Garcia and Mimi Mayhem on that Jam on Hawthorne jam line. There we go. Oh, that's going to be a low block. I could see that from up here. Garcia is through for 4. And Frostbite is up to 6 penalties. I did not see and pick up that 6, but they have it. Good force out and long recycle there for Garcia. That was number 8, Mad Hatter. Mimi Mayhem looking for an exit. Finding that, looks like Kung Fu Skinny. Oh, Skinny just holding the line. Now joined by Gremlin. Mimi Mayhem has pulled the cap. Mimi Mayhem through. Were any points awarded? Or was that the initial? That might have been the initial. Skatysaurus Rex on the Jam on Hawthorne jam line, joined by Aphylactic Shock. There's the Radical Wheels replay there. There we go, Skatysaurus Rex. Clogged up at the back of the pack. LL Cool Slay heading to the penalty box. Skatysaurus Rex forced out by Bobcat. All right, good defense up at the front of the pack, but Aphylactic Shock muscles through. Lucky Harms, the recycle. Offensive help coming from Cyclops. And good catch up at the front of the pack by Tinkletoad and company. And track cut sends Skatysaurus Rex to the penalty box. And here comes the Buds offense. Creating lanes for Aphylactic Shock. And Lucky Harms opening a hole. Skatysaurus Rex back on the track. And we've got a star pass to Cyclops. Eyeing a way through the pack, but all those pathways are filled with Buds blockers. Got a multiplayer block sending someone to the box. That is Bobcat. First Buds blocker to 3. Royal Crush, Frantic are your jammers this time around. Demolition immediately transitions into defense. Royal Crush grabs lead jammer. quickly. No pack call means that Frantic is able to get out. Royal Crush grabs 4. Wow, nice apex jump there by Royal Crush. Starts the call off, but gets the Royal Crush got the indication from the coaches to keep going. Went for an apex jump. We will see how many points are awarded. B. Valdez says Rosebuds are rocking it. Go Frantic, jam on it. Rudy from Stafford, Texas. We got 2 from Texas. Oh, no. Yep. Never mind. All right, there we go. Cannonball. Cannonball jamming against Cyclops. Cyclops is through on the initial. That is Frostbite's first penalty. That's going to be a track cut. I could see it from here. So this is going to be a full 2-minute jam. Frostbite standing in the box, heading back to the track soon. We got a backward skate going. Good work there by someone on the Buds to slow down Cyclops. That was Dynamite. So I have it on good authority that if Frostbite gets to 2 penalties, Frostbite's going to have to do 20 burpees. So Frostbite's only at 1, so hopefully she can avoid 20 burpees. There we go. Cannonball with another 4 points. And that is a high block sending Lucky Harms to the penalty box. That is a challenge for taller players. You can often get high blocks. And there's a star pass to Sea Monster. Sea Monster immediately running into Frostbite, who's backed up by Dynamite. And we've got an official review being called by Southside. This is official review brought to you by RCR's official realtor. Welcome to PDX. So we've got some great stuff coming up for juniors. We've got a junior derby spring break camp coming up in March. Ages 7 to 12, the 23rd to 27th. All skill levels are welcome. Sign up at rosecityrollers.com. There's also summer camps, ages 7 to 17, all genders, all skill levels. Check that out, rosecityrollers.com for that as well. And then for more exciting juniors action, April 17th through the 19th, Bridge City Riot. That is our juniors. Oh.
Seeking forearm to be assessed to Rose 1 from the last jam.
Oh, they're looking for a forearm to be assessed to Frostbite. So someone wants Frostbite to do 20 burpees. So yeah, April 17th through the 19th, Bridge City Riot, our juniors all-star tournament. Teams coming in from Seattle, Los Angeles, Austin, and Santa Cruz coming in to face the Rosebuds. Should be a great time. All right, Shrimp and Roll calling in the coaches.
Upon review, we found there was not enough impact to assess a forearm penalty. Southside will not retain their review for the PAP.
All right. Thank you for that excellent explanation. So Pandemonium forced out by Crimson Dynamite and recycled at the back of the pack. Mimi Mayhem looking for an exit, finding just a whole bunch of Pop-Tart and Kung Fu Skinny. And Pandemonium, your lead jammer. Skatysaurus Rex pinballing through, trying to create an open lane for Mimi Mayhem, but that is Lucky Harms with the force out and recycle. And another force out and recycle. Here in Portland, we like to recycle paper, plastic, jammers. Mimi Mayhem has pulled the cap. And Pandemonium with the apex jump. Hopefully we can get that on a Radical Wheels replay. Pack slowing down at the beginning of the second straightaway. Mimi Mayhem trying to plow through using Skatysaurus Rex as a blocking sled. But Yellow Jacket and Skinny having none of that. And here we go with that Radical Wheels replay. And, oh, Pandemonium just going up and over the legs of Tinkle Toad. Must be nice being a teenager and having joints and muscles that work fully. All right, Rosa Bulldoza trying to get through Frostbite and Decoy. Nowhere to go. Offensive help coming from Royal Crush. Star Pass, Royal Crush now jammering. And, oh, nice, Royal Crush going inside to outside. Garcia has to reset. Royal Crush now jammer of record for Southside. And there's the call off. Avery for Lactic Shock, and Cyclops find that jam on Hawthorne jam line. Both jammers coming through at the end of turn 2. Force out by Honey Basher. Cyclops has to recycle. Here comes offense from Mad Hatter. Tinkle Toad. Cyclops one to beat. Oh, and that is Sherbert with the force out. Two, 1-2. That is Cyclops heading to the box on a track cut. That is going to be a power jam for the Buds. Oh no, that cut has been waved off. No pass, no penalty. Cyclops started this half with 4 penalties and is sticking with those 4, so good work by Cyclops to not get any more penalties so far. They've been out there a lot and been working hard. Next up, we're going to see Royal Crush against Frantic. Good offense there from Crimson Dynamite. And Crimson Royal Crush has been awarded lead jammer, but has to recycle behind Bobcat. Frantic is through. And there's the call off. And Ella Coolsley heading to the box on a second penalty. That's a back block. All right, next up on the Jam on Hawthorne Jam line, that is Rosa Bodoza and Cannonball. Cannonball up to the front of the pack. Swinging past Not a Surfing Company. They held as long as they could, but Cannonball was able to extend that pack. Oh, Cannonball going airborne. Cannonball is tough to beat on that interior apex. And, oh, good hit by Pop-Tart. Oh, that's a track cut. I think that was a fatigue track cut more than anything. So here comes Cannonball once again. Oh, it gives a little shoulder shimmy. And just fakes Killer Diva to the outside. And here comes the offense from the Buds. Ella Coolsley directing traffic. Not a Surf. Tried to play a little bit of offense, but now setting up the defense as Cannonball comes in once again. And here comes Dollface Smasher trying to break up that tripod, but Pop-Tart and Slay hold long enough for Skinny to get back in. And we've got a star pass to Killer Diva, but the jam ends. Hey, follow and tag at Rose City Rollers on social media to stay in the loop about all things Derby in Portland. And speaking of social media, if you love our sponsors, tag them on social media. Hashtag RCR sponsor. There we go. Bleeding Tart. Royal Crush. Oh, Royal Crush just escaping through the pack. Good work there by Sea Monster and Company, creating a great lane to the outside. Wow, Bleeding Tart just so fast. And there's the force out by Decoy. Royal Crush has to recycle. Haven't seen points yet. There we go, 4 points for each jammer on that last jam. Oh, that Kung Fu Skinny jamming? That is. Scatosaurus Rex jamming against Kung Fu Skinny. And there goes Skinny. Scatosaurus Rex getting past the defense. And here comes Skinny. Wow. I mean, Skinny's generally a blocker. I did not really realize just how fast Kung Fu Skinny actually is. Good force out there by Pandemonium and Company. And Skinny through on the outside. Oh, I hope they keep this jam going. I want to see if Skinny can get the highest point jam of the game, because that would just be funny. Mimi Mayhem, good defensive stop there. And up, there's the call off. Kung Fu Skinny with a 20-point jam. 20-8. Royal Crush, Garcia jamming. Ella Coolsley up at the front to play some offense for Garcia. And Royal Crush. Quickly through, grabs lead jammer. Ooh. Garcia looks for the inside lane. Actually got stopped by Decoy on that. A little inadvertent Buds on Buds defense. Oh, here comes that inside lane. Garcia's just, yeah, I could see that a mile away. And there's the call off. And we've got, is that Lucky Harms? That is Lucky Harms jamming. Looks like the Buds have decided to start jamming some blockers. There's Mimi Mayhem, Lucky Harms, getting some offensive help up there from Sherbert. Lucky Harms, lead jammer. And Lucky Harms with the call off. Skatysaurus Rex, Aphylactic Shock on that jam on Hawthorne jam line. And Aphylactic Shock through for the initial. Skatysaurus Rex getting offensive help from Sea Monster. And that is Bobcat heading to the box on a penalty. Aphylactic Shot getting a little bit low on the outside, grabs another 4 points. And Decoy holding the line against Skatysaurus Rex. Oh, good defense there by Tinkle Toad. Crash Kitty directing the defense as they slow down Aphylactic Shock a little, but Bobcat breaks up that tripod. And we've got, looks like a star pass to Sea Monster. Sea Monster looking to get cracking against that Rosebuds defense. And we got a multiplayer sending someone to the box. Oh no, that's Frostbite. That is Frostbite's second penalty, so that's going to be 20 burpees for Frostbite. And we've got a team timeout being called by Southside. If you're interested in sponsoring the Rose City Rollers in 2026, you could have your Michelin brand integrated into our vibrant community of skaters, fans, and volunteers. Opportunities are truly interest. Go to rosecityrollers.com/our sponsors or email out to sponsorship@rosecityrollers.com to learn more. And speaking of which, all of our timeouts are sponsored by our official realtor. Welcome to PDX. We have one skater, that is Frostbite, currently sitting in our penalty box, which does not currently have a sponsorship. Right now we've got 48 total penalties. If you sponsor the penalty box, you can get your businesses named good 20, 30, sometimes 40, 50 times a game, depending on how the game goes. Looking at the penalties, Frostbite still sitting at 6 for Southside. Hasn't been out on the track for about 15 or so minutes. Well, I guess now's probably the time, since you've got a minute 47 seconds left. Throw a Frostbite out there one last time. Speaking of which, the other Frostbite is sitting in the penalty box. And that is Frantic up to the front, working against Killer Diva and company. Is finally through on the initial. Cyclops pushes through about 2/3 of the track behind Frantic, who is in on a scoring pass now. And there's the call off. And we've got LL Cool Slay jamming. So yet another blocker jamming. Against Frostbite. Jamming for the first, so 2 players jamming for the first time. Frostbite with 6 penalties, which is a tad bit of a risk. And LL Cool Slay, lead jammer for the Rosebuds. Here comes Slay. And Slade just powering through that defense. Easy lane to the inside, goes outside. And there's the call off and a timeout. This timeout brought to you by RCR's official realtor. Welcome to PDX. And yes, geez, K4J, that is a slightly large gap. And so we've got Pop-Tart jamming. And so the Rosebuds are doing a jammer blocking core of Cannonball, Bleeding Tart, Garcia, and Pandemonium. So all jammers blocking. And Pop-Tart is doing the worm because why not? And so is Pandemonium because teenagers. Gotta love teenagers. Royal Crush, the other jammer. And, of course, all of our timeouts brought to you by our Fish Realtor. Welcome to PDX. There we go. So, yes, a blocker jamming, jammers blocking, dogs and cats living together, mass hysteria. Royal Crush, your lead jammer. Period clock has expired. We are on jam time. Pop-Tart is through on the initial. Pop-Tart through. Cyclops with the force out to the inside. And Royal Crush powering over Pandemonium. Both jammers trading points. A little jammer on jammer action there in the straightaway. Pop-Tart slowing down Royal Crush. And good work there by Frostbite slowing down Pop-Tart, getting offensive help from Bleeding Tart. Someone's getting a direction of play penalty. That's Bleeding Tart. Oh, good defense there from Garcia. It's always fun to watch jammers block. Great apex jump there. Cannonball is like, hey, that's my move. Only 2 blockers at the moment for the Buds. Royal Crush taking advantage to get a bunch of points there. So 28-11 on that final jam of the game. 522 to 165, your unofficial final score. Let's take a look at that Radical Wheels replay. And we're waiting for the final whistle to make this official. Stay tuned. We've got one more game of this doubleheader coming up. The Rosebuds National team will be taking on the Southside Revolution Rebels soon. Thank you all so much. See you soon. It's me. All right, Pop Tart. Who do you have for MVP blocker?
Oh my god, I just like froze for a second. Dollface Smasher.
Dollface Smasher. And who do you all have for MVP blocker?
Okay. Huh? 1, 5, 5, 1, 5. Wait, for a blocker? Yeah. No, you're our jammer. Can we get the jammer? We're so smart. 5, 1, 5.
Okay, that's MVP blocker. Or jammer. There, jammer, yeah. Although you did block once. All right, jammer. Who do you got?
Wait. Triple 9 Royal Crush.
Royal Crush. And who do you all have for blocker?
1969.
Klondike. All right, who do you all have for overall?
Mimi.
Mimi. And who do you all have for overall?
1.
Frostbite. All right, let's do some photos.
And there we go.
Spinning around one final blocker.
Oh, what a move to get around. Going from 0 to gone.
Oh, man, that was gorgeous. Oh, and a juke back at the end. That was beautiful. And that's our game.
Testing 1 2, testing 1 2. Inquiry number 80393, company is Seba Guy. Testing 1 2, testing 1 2. Inquiry number 80393, company is Seba Guide.
Hi, everybody. Welcome to the second half of our doubleheader between the Southside Revolution Rebels and the Rosebuds National travel team, who are clearly all ready to go. So before we get started, please stay on your side of those black bumpers. That is for your protection and safety of the skaters. Please don't walk in front of everybody while the action is going. There's 30 seconds in between jams. If you need to grab snacks or merch or whatever, use that time to do that. Your fellow fans will appreciate you for that. And also, this is a juniors game. Please cheer positively, cheer responsibly, and leave the coaching to the coaches. You all just cheer. There you go. And now, please give it up for all of our volunteers who make all this possible. And all of our officials on skates and off. And Wenchwarden, who do you got?
Thank you, Puns. I am more than thrilled to announce our friends from the north, your team, Southside Rebels. Skating number 007, Quesadilla. Quesadilla, sorry about that. Number 008, a Smash Crasher. Number 02, Omar Getanon. Number 2, Strawberry Bomb. Number 13, Tiger Lily. Number 20, Scouts Honor. Number 215, Acid Rain. Number 24, Demon Cat. Number 303, Dollface Smasher, pulling double duty. Number 333, Frostbite, also pulling double duty. Your captain, number 39, the Flaming DVA. Diva. There's no I. Number 50, Raw Man. Number 66, Bractastic. Number 74, Blue Raja. Raha. Number 942, Bacon Lil Hearts.
And I have the honor and duty of rolling out the Rosebuds National All-Stars. Number 101, TNT. Number 12, Cherry Bomb. Number 14, Strawberry Short Fuse. Your captain, number 220, Nicotine Kills. 327, Scooby Doom. 37, Anamana Mia. 408, Zoe Diggity. 46, Donna Dangerous. 52, Madness. 619, Catastrophe. 64, Adri Hell on Wheels. 7 is Vi. 808 is Snapdragon. 819 is Kill Pickle. And 900 is Fizzgig. And that is Southside's Brat-tastic out for lead jammer.
All right, welcome to the stream. And Rosebuds managed to steal 8 on that first jam. I am Puns and Roses, joined by
Slaughtermelon.
And yeah, we're here to guide you through this second half of our doubleheader. Behind the Jam on Hawthorne jam line in the purple, we've got Onomatopoeia jamming against number 39. That is the Flaming Diva.
Oh, and Mia gets out.
Fizzgig doing good work stopping Diva on the inside lane.
Oh, Mia takes a hard hit. But she backs up anyway. Yes.
And Diva's out on the initial. There's the call off by Mia. 3 points on that jam.
So Diggity is up.
Up against 9-4-2. That is Bacon Little Hearts. Behind that Jam on Hawthorne jam line. And they're off.
Oh, gosh. Oh!
Bacon.
Cherry can hit anybody.
Bacon Little Hearts has been awarded lead jammer, but had to take a second try, too, to get through that initial. And last line of defense there, that is, looks like Demon Cat. That was Demon Cat.
Zoe finally got out.
Jam Line brought to you by Jam on Hawthorne, Portland's best vegan-friendly, booze-friendly, kid-friendly, omnivore-friendly, everybody-friendly breakfast. And here's the Radical Wheels replay of that exit.
Jammer slides right by.
All right, we got Donna Dangerous jamming against a Smash Crasher. Figs skate with the force out and recycle, but Smash does get lead jammer. And good defense at the front by Blue Raja.
Ooh, destruction on Scoob.
Did Smash pull the cap? Smash did, so there's no lead jammer. This is going to be a full 2-minute jam. Nicotine kills with some offense for Donna. I don't think a Smash Crasher realized they've gotten lead jammer. And Nico with a good force out on that attempted apex jump. Scooby-Doo back out of the box playing defense. Good defense on the inside of the line by 303, who, why am I not seeing that name on my roster?
I can't find it. Fizz doing amazing on holding the jammer.
Getting some offensive help from Frostbite. Frostbite just got done playing a full game with the
Frostbite.
B team.
Frostbite against Frostbite.
Yeah. We got a power start for the Buds. That's going to be Adri Hell on Wheels taking this power start. And Pork No Taqueria, the Sunny's Place in Portland, voted best pork, tacos, and Mexican food in PDX. And we've got an official timeout brought to you by RCR's official realtor. Welcome to PDX.
Looks like Scooby's back in the box again.
So as a jammer, do you have anything in particular that you look to do on a power start? Like, what are you thinking?
I love doing sweeps and then capping. If you can cap them well enough, then that's all that's important to me. Oh, they're doing goading right now.
All right, that was Omar Gedden with that force out. And here comes the Buds offense.
There we go. Adri finally getting lead.
Good work there by Kill Pickle and Company to get Adri out.
Ooh, amazing cat pass for Southside Resolution.
And Adri with the call off. 4 points in the air.
Looks like Vi is pulling up.
Five, Brat-tastic are your jammers. Brat-tastic up to the front of the pack. Just
Fast
pushes
lead.
through. Brat-tastic, wow, over the apex.
Open Division always has the best apex jumps, I will say.
And good force out there by Rawman. And there's the call off. Open Division does tend to have good apex jumps.
There was a skater a while ago that I saw jump like, I'd say 30 feet of the apex one time, and I was like, that is the highest, longest jump I've ever seen in my entire life.
Yeah. All right, we got Flaming Diva and Strawberry Short Fuse. Flaming Diva with the force out. Grabs lead jammer.
Attempt to do O for Rosebuds. Oh, penalty for pushing a down skater.
So this will be a power jam and a full 2-minute jam. And no pack call. Southside has to let Strawberry go. And here comes the Buds offense. TNT trying to knock some people out. Same with Catastrophe. But great work by that Southside defense. Nowhere to go.
The entire penalty was spent, and Strawberry Short Fuse was unable to get out.
Scout's Honor keeping Strawberry Short Fuse locked up at the back in that tripod with Tiger Lily. And that is a high block, sending Diva back to the penalty box. And there's the Rosebuds offense once again.
Strawberry Short Fuse takes off the cap and passes it to Tigress.
No points for TNT because TNT did not have the cap on. But this will be a power start for the Buds. 187 killer pads, industrial strength materials, unmatched ergonomic design, unparalleled excellence, 187 killer pads. Donna getting prepped right there. Oh, no, sorry, the Anamana Mia.
Oh, Mia is getting held down.
And here come the Buds, Fizzgig and company. Good work, but now they've got to prep on defense.
Acid doing some O.
And Flaming Diva, not lead jammer. Anamana Mia grabs lead jammer, calls it off.
Zoe Diggity out once again. Seems to be up against 9-4-2.
Bacon Little Hearts. Bacon Little Hearts. Snapdragon holding that back line. Working with Cherry Bomb and TNT. And track cut. Zoe Diggity in the box. Bud setting up. Going to try to deny the apex jump. That's going to be a direction of play penalty on somebody.
Lots of penalties already happening.
Yeah, we are up to 10 penalties so far in the first 13 minutes.
Yeah.
And a lot of jams, too. These have been fast, quick jams. 'Oh, Fizzgig, great force out, slowing up Brat-tastic.
Zoe is standing, waiting to get out of the box.
Madness drawing back Brat-tastic.
Penalty on Acid.
And also on Catastrophe. .34 on that jam. Bud's barely holding on to the lead here. This has been fast and furious so far.
You don't see Bud's national team having a score like this often.
No.
They like to keep it separate.
And another lead jam. This one for Flaming Diva. Donna Dangerous up to the front. One to beat. Flaming Diva through. Donna Dangerous in, already scoring points on the first scoring pass. Oh, Diva going airborne. And here comes Cherry Bomb trying to explode that defense. And we have a lead change. 43-41 after that jam. More Derby specific gear than any other brand. Triple Eight has you covered. Triple Eight is an exclusive protective gear sponsor of RCR.
Starting off with the pivot in the box for Southside.
Wow, begging little hearts, little shimmy shake there on the Jam on Hawthorne jam line.
That was like immediate lead. One point for Rose City.
And 4 for Southside. And we are getting a timeout by Rose City. This timeout brought to you by RCR's official realtor. Welcome to PDX. I feel like this is a good timeout for Rose City. Yeah, they jumped to that early lead, and the momentum has been breaking against them. I feel like maybe this timeout might be a good time to sort of like reset their emotions and try to take a breath.
Serious talk is going on down there.
Yeah.
Blitz is not having this score.
I want to give a shout out to some of the local sponsors that help keep this league going. Portland Vital Signs and Trailhead Credit Union.
All right, we're coming back from the timeout.
Vi is up. Getting in front of the jammer for Southside.
A smash crasher. Cherry Bomb with a high block. A smash crasher is through for the initial and lead jammer. Vi 1 to beat.
Gorgeous spin.
And there's the call off. Buds with 2 in the box now. So 4-2 pack advantage for Southside coming into the next jam. Poor Kate No Talk. Sorry, John, Buffalo Gap Saloon and Eatery, John's Landing's favorite eatery and saloon.
When you're already behind on points, you never want to start with 2 blockers in the box.
And we got a timeout from official timeout. Official timeout brought to you by RCR's official realtor. Welcome to PDX. Oh, we got a Southside blocker in the box too, so a 3-2 pack advantage. But yes, you are correct. You definitely don't want to be starting off with 2 blockers in the box.
I will say though, Fizz and Scooby are quite the blockers. I feel like they can handle it.
Yeah. Bradtastic is going to be tough to handle though.
For sure.
Bradtastic has already had that one fantastic apex jump. So you already know Bradtastic is a high flyer. Oh, Fizz get great force out.
Hit out again.
And 1 to beat. That is Strawberry Short Fuse with lead jammer. Bradtastic quarter track behind and catching up.
Oh, by Fizz.
And that is a track cut, sending Strawberry Short Fuse to the penalty box.
Brat-tastic gets out again.
And here comes some offense.
It was quite the hit on Cherry.
Brat-tastic has to recycle.
Scoob did a one-on-one and hit them out.
Got some offense coming from Rawman, who now drops back. Brat-tastic trying to call it off, but is not lead jammer.
Strawberry Short Fuse does not have on the cap, but has it in her hand.
Quesadilla has to bridge now.
Looks like both the jammers are getting a little tired here.
Yeah.
Lots of charging by Brat-tastic.
And Tiger Lily holding on with Acid Rain at the top.
Penalty on Acid Rain.
And we're going to see Anamana Mia.
There's been a lot of penalties where they are a 30-second start for the next jam.
Yeah. Ooh, 4-2 pack advantage for the Buds. So that is Flaming Diva. Anamana Mia looking to take advantage. Ooh. Offensive help coming at the front from Nico.
Large hit on Anamana Mia. Armageddon is not letting Mia go.
And now that's a full tripod. And Omargeddon with the recycle. Nico trying to create some offense there. And there's the force out. Rosebuds. Cherry Bomb with a long recycle.
Cut on Anamana Mia.
And a direction of play penalty sends Rawman to the box.
Large hit out by Cherry.
1 minute in and no lead jammer.
And Flaming Diva has to recycle. Catastrophe shuts the outside lane down. Nicotine Kills shuts the outside lane down. Seems to be a theme here.
Ooh.
Oh, Cherry.
Large hit.
Wow. That was big by Cherry. We are 90 seconds in, no lead jammer. Anamana Mia out of the penalty box. Pack extending. Rawman out of the penalty box, which is now empty once again.
Anamana Mia still has a chance to get lead.
Well, technically not, but and that is Flaming Diva heading to the box on a track cut.
Are we about to have a full jam without lead?
Yeah, we're going to have a 2-minute, no point, no lead jam. Phenomenal defense by both teams. Wow.
The amount of recycling that happened in that jam was crazy.
That has got to be exhausting for a jammer.
It is awful. It is awful. When you get hit like how Cherry hits you, you just want to be done. You want the jam to be over.
All right, here we go. Zo Diggity. And Zo Diggity through. Oh, Fizzkick with the force out, slowing down the pack. And
Quesadilla getting hold back.
Wow, big hit.
That is going to hurt later.
Yeah, that was Blue Raja. And Frostbite holding the line. Diva is out.
If Zoe can get these 4 points, they will be matched back up.
Only gets 2, but brought it into a 2-point game. Woo! Richwood Dye is Portland's local yarn shop with hand-dyed yarn, tools, and more, owned by Bud's parent, Wrecker Skater. This has been a great game. And, I mean, penalties 10 to 12, 10 for the Rosebuds, 12 for the Rebels. No one with more than 3. So a lot of penalties, but not a lot for any one person. Donna Dangerous forced out by Omar Gedden.
Bacon seems majorly stuck behind the Bud wall. Hit on Cherry. Oh, penalty.
Is that a high block? That was a high block. And Tiger Lily also head into the box.
I don't know how Cherry does it, but she manages to make all the jammers get high blocks on her.
Here comes the Buds offense. And if you can give Donna space, Donna is absolutely deadly. So both Southside players standing in the penalty box, and Adri Hill on wheels, ready to start.
Rosebuds has their very own cheering section. Shout out to them.
And a lead change. Rosebuds now.
Thank you all for cheering in the chat. Sorry, I've been a little bit focused on what's been happening on the track. Good. That is Raw Man with the force out on Adri Hill on wheels. Adri recycling. And Bacon Little Hearts gets lead jammer. Raw Man high block. Bacon sizzling back into the box with a track cut.
I like the pun.
That's why they call me Puns and Roses. So this will be a full 2-minute jam. And currently only one Southside blocker, which is unfortunate. Now 2 is Frostbite back on the track.
Bacon is now standing.
Wait, did Adri just call that?
I believe so.
Adri can't call that.
I don't.
Adri was not lead jammer.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there.
That's going to be a penalty.
They're very much discussing what just happened.
So this is an official timeout. This is an official timeout brought to you by RCR's official realtor. Welcome to PDX. And if you're enjoying all of this Juniors Roller Derby, come back April 17th to 19th for Bridge City Riot. That is our Juniors Invitational Tournament. We've got teams from Los Angeles, Santa Cruz, Seattle, and Austin? Somewhere in Texas. Somewhere in Texas. Let's just call it Texas.
Texas. I will be playing in that, so maybe you should come by and say hi.
Yes. I'll be there.
Cheer for me.
Of course.
Wish me the best of luck.
I will silently be wishing you the best of luck, because if I'm on the microphone, I can't take sides.
Unfortunate.
But inside, I'll be. Okay, so maybe the jam was called for something not, maybe Avery didn't call that and it was called for some other reason, but there was a late penalty on Tiger Lily, which would be a
Vi gets lead.
Woo. And Ace Smash Crasher with the star pass to Omar Gedden.
Southside's cat passes are extremely smooth and fast.
And there's Vi with the call off. Yeah, they've had some great star passes. WSL Leadership Coaching, learn how to transform interpersonal conflict into organizational justice at WSLleadership.com. And wow, Strawberry short fuse. Found a lane. I think that was Madness that was able to open a lane on the inside for Strawberry. Rat-tastic. Oh, Fizgig, forearm. That's Fizgig's first penalty.
Really?
Fizgig's been playing hard. So to be that clean, I'm impressed.
Hard hits are hard to keep clean. Looks like we got a Southside fan in the chat.
Yay, acid rain. All right. Anamanamia and Omar Gedden. I think this is Omar Gedden's first time starting with the star, but not first time having the star.
I believe you're right.
And TNT holding for as long as possible, but Omar Gedden through. Here comes Cherry with some offense, joined by TNT. But that is an explosive combo right there.
Fizz is out of the box and back on the track. Penalty on Demon Cat.
And penalty on Cherry Bomb as well. So both blocking crews trading penalties. Anamanamia looking for any sort of exit, but that front tripod is not moving. And here comes an official review being used as a timeout. This timeout brought to you by RSO's official realtor. Welcome to PDX. Might as well use those timeouts or that official review while you got it. So that 8-point jam brought us to a 74-72 game. So Southside just down by 2 with 1 jam left before halftime. Woo.
This is a close game.
Loving this.
Both skaters in the box are currently standing. Both teams will have 1 down blocker.
Penalty count up to 12 for the Buds, 19 for the Rebels. Only Tiger Lily's really in penalty trouble, sitting at 4. Everybody else at 3 or less. That is Zo Diggity and Bacon Little Hearts. Bacon Little Hearts. Track cut. Zo Diggity lead jammer. And that's Bacon's 3rd penalty. So this is going to be a power jam Oh, Fizz gig with that force out.
Ooh.
Oh, so diggity.
Amazing bean dip.
Wow. We need some nachos for that bean dip. Are you kidding me? What?
Another bean dip.
And we're going to go into halftime. We'll be starting the second half on a very short power jam for the Buds. Wow, 70. We haven't seen the last 4 points go up, but yeah, we will see you back here in about 15 minutes. Grab some drinks, grab some snacks. I know I need something to get me through. Woo! All right, welcome back. We are getting ready for the second half here. The score is 78-72. Looking at the penalty counts, 20 for Southside, 12 for the Buds. Only one person, Tiger Lily, is in danger at this point. Lots of position penalties.
3 more penalties for Tiger Lily to be expelled from the game.
Yeah, but you know, that's...
3 is a lot. 3 is a lot.
Yeah, it's controllable. A few high blocks on the south side. Definitely a few track cuts, but yeah, it looks like position penalty out of play has been a lot of the penalties. Probably the most popular. And there goes Donna Dangerous.
Bacon just released from the box.
And Bacon hitting the back of the pack. Forced out by Nico.
Donna getting drawled back. TNT attempting to do O.
That front pack is tough. There's not much space up there. Pack extending. Long, long pack. And Donna is through. Took 45 seconds. And here comes Southside. Oh, TNT. Are you kidding me with that force out?
Donna did a bean dip on a straightaway. Snap waiting to see if they're able to do O. Oh, and Cherry does it.
And Cherry Bomb trying to blow up that tripod. And that is a forearm sending Tiger Lily. That is a 5th penalty for. And
Scouts honor helping their jammer out.
And we got a star pass to Omar Gedden. Wow, Omar Gedden's footwork there, just shrugging off 2 hits.
Looks like Smash Crasher and Adri Hell on Wheels are about to handle it out.
And Fizzgig with the force out, working with Scooby Doom there now.
Oh, penalty on Southside Revolution.
That is a power jam for Adri Hell on Wheels, and there goes Scooby Doom with the offense.
You know a team is good when you're struggling to get out when you have power.
Yeah. And Adri up to the front. That is Raja, Rawman. Pack extending.
About to hit 1 minute without a lead.
Pack extending more. And we do have a lead after 70 seconds. A Smash Crasher. Almost forced out. Fizzgig with the force out. And the long recycle. Adri Hell on Wheels getting recycled. Adri spinning around the last of that defense. Yeah, I see you, P1. That was a great defense by Rawman there. And we got a star stash. And Crashers through.
Rose City hoping to get a little bit more of a point difference.
Yeah, we've already seen Southside reel back a similar lead before. Sasquatch HR, making nonprofit and small business workplaces better. SasquatchHR.org.
Massive hit coming in by Brat.
Vi up to the front, and Brat-tastic. Oh no, Vi's lead jammer. Vi calls it.
Southside's captain coming out to jam and high-fiving everybody.
Strawberry Short Fuse, the other jammer on that Jam on Hawthorne jam line. Flaming Diva looks for the inside line.
Short
Madness.
Fuse about to get out.
Oh, and Short Fuse is through. Diva no pass, no penalty, but is through.
Speedy call off by Short Fuse.
Picks up one, but in a game this tight, I mean, 1 point could be the difference.
As long as it's 0-0 is even better. As long as both teams are happy where they are, that's good.
Onomatopoeia, Bacon Little Hearts. Bacon has to reset behind Catastrophe.
Demon Cat holding the jammer for a minute.
Someone's getting called on something. That's Omar Geddon.
Demon Cat will not leave Onomatopoeia alone.
No, very much not. Working up there with Strawberry Bomb. And Cherry Bomb able to provide just enough offense. And track cut. Bacon Little Hearts.
Tiger Lily is now at 5 penalties.
And that is the end of the jam.
We still have 22 minutes and 41 seconds left in the game. Plenty of chance for lead to happen and for points to change.
Got an official timeout and a ref discussion going on. And a team timeout being called by Southside. This timeout brought to you by RCR's official realtor. Welcome to PDX. And I feel kind of like that timeout that Rose called about halfway through the first half. This is probably Southside doing a similar sort of thing. You know, the momentum is sort of shifted. Maybe call that timeout.
Take a deep breath, calm it down. Have a little team talk. Looks like we will be starting the next jam with Southside Revolution's jammer in the box.
So yeah, this will be a power start for the Bards. And that'll be Diggity, it looks like, taking this power start.
I see some talking from the jammer that's in the box and Omargeddon. Maybe we will see another cat pass for Southside.
I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, that's going to be a high block. And Omargeddon avoids the out of play. Took that as far as possible. And, oh, Diggity.
Bacon out of the box.
That's going to be out. Did not avoid out of play on that one. Really? I thought. I was seeing Breadpool make the out of play thing.
I wonder if they took it back.
Yeah. Track cut.
Penalty again on Bacon.
And that is Bacon's 5th. So, oh, that was a penalty on Diggity. Interesting.
Multiplayer on Acid Rain.
Oh, that was, so Diggity got a track cut, so that negated the out of play call. Gotcha, all right. So this will be a full 2-minute jam.
A little less than 30 seconds left.
Woo! Diggity. Are you
almost fell but
spinning
caught herself.
and stumbling, but staying in bounds.
Omargeddon hit out. Looks like there's one player in the box for Southside Revolution.
And that is Rawman, who's also up to 5 penalties.
This is when you want to start to be a little concerned, when a bunch of your skaters are at 5.
Yeah, with 20 minutes left and you've got 3 skaters at 5 penalties, that's starting to get into some trouble for
hopefully Southside can take this moment to calm down and get rid of the frantic.
And we're also in an official timeout. This might also be where the officials may have a chat about the pace of the game and what they're calling, and because they also want to make sure that everything stays safe and what have you. And if you're starting to see a bunch of penalties all at once, maybe they want to make sure the pace of the game stays mellow.
Yeah.
So yeah, they're definitely having an extended conversation amongst the officials.
Lots of debating going on right now.
Yeah.
A lot of the officials are over at Southside.
Now Southside has added just in this half, 10 penalties in the first 9 minutes.
It looks like Southside is starting with another blocker in the box.
So they are at a 4-2 pack disadvantage right now. So they got Ace Smash Crasher behind the Jam on Hawthorne jam line. Up against, I believe that's Donna Dangerous.
Demon Cat switched out with Margeddon.
So we've got a little bit of a long official timeout here.
3.5 minutes.
And this official timeout brought to you by RCS Official Realtor. Welcome to PDX. Everybody loves official timeouts. Everyone's favorite part of roller derby.
It's great break time.
Yes.
You can dance, you can get food, you can yap with the other team.
When you all are huddled up down there on the track, what do you all usually talk about during long timeouts like this?
Cream cheese stuffed olives.
Cream cheese stuffed olives?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't know why, but it is a frequent conversation that we do have.
Really?
Yes. A lot of the times we are not actually talking about derby during timeouts. So kind of whatever your heart desires.
Oh, and this is going to be a power start too. Wow. Okay.
Jammer in the box and 2 blockers in the box for Southside Revolution. 2v4. Donna now has a 30-second power start. Looks like Cherry is going to be her O.
I mean, with that 4-2 pack advantage, you can just get 2 blockers on each one of the opposing blockers. That kind of makes it easy-ish.
Yeah, I would just, honestly, I would just goat them and cap them and keep them there.
I'd say that's not a bad idea, but I guess that would be more sheep than goats. So
I suppose you could do a screaming goat.
Oh yeah. Uh-oh.
Okay, sorry for the delay in gameplay. Just to keep you in the loop, we rescinded a cut on the Rose City Jammer, which then nullified the Jammer swap. So we are finishing the penalty on Southside Jammer. Thank you.
Okay, thank you, Pro Gym, for that. I was wondering about that.
Yeah, I'm always wondering what they're doing, like their secret little huddle. Blockers are starting way up.
So this won't be a full 30-second jam because
Southside Jammer is only finishing their penalty.
yeah. So there we go. They're standing now. So it's probably about a 12-second, but that's still enough time for Donna Dangerous and Omar Gedden heading into the penalty box now. And that's still a lot of track space, and you cannot give Donna any track space. Bacon Little Hearts is through on the initial.
You practically need no track for Donna.
Yeah.
Immediate out for Donna. Zero points for Southside and 12 for Rosebuds.
And here's that Radical Reels replay. Don't mind me.
Replays.
I've been doing a lot of announcing this weekend. My brain is starting to go.
Well, thank you for volunteering.
Wow. Scooby, are you kidding me? Oh, yeah.
Cut on the jammer.
That was
Smash Crasher.
That was all Scooby with the force out and then just jumping back, and Ace Smash Crasher just stepped in front.
As a blocker, I would never want to be a goat when there's a power.
Oh, great balance by Adri Hell on wheels. And wow, that's great blocking up at the front by Omar Gedden. The force out. Fizzgate with some offense up there. Frostbite holding that tripod.
A Smash Crasher almost out of the pack. Held up by Fizzgig and Scoob, but manages to get out. Adri cuts it off before Southside is able to get any points, though. Brat-tastic is up with Vi.
Well, I'd like to thank our sponsors, Menopause Northwest and Lionheart Kombucha.
A lot of these jams seem to be starting way up.
As they all drift back. Right as you say that.
I know.
Oh, Cherry, are you kidding me?
Cherry and TNT duo is hard to beat.
Yeah.
Oh, forearm penalty on
Nico, it looks like. That is Nico's third penalty and the first person on the Rosebuds to get to 3 penalties, which is pretty impressive.
Looks like Omar Gedden is about to hit 5 penalties.
Yeah, and Omar's been out there a lot.
Omar's gonna need to take a nap later.
I'm gonna need to take a nap after this.
I'm going to IKEA, so
Oh.
I can take a nap on the couch there.
There you go. They've got some comfy couches. Oh, we got an official timeout. This official timeout brought to you by RCS Official Realtor. Welcome to PDX. And hey, Porque No Taqueria, the sunniest place in Portland, voted best tacos and Mexican food in PDX.
I love Mexican food.
I'm a big fan of tamales.
Tamales and quesadillas.
Oh, yeah. Love a good quesadilla.
Bread pool looks very serious. Lots of hand motions from Pearl Jim.
Oh, yeah.
There might be something on one of the jammers because it seems to be one of the jam refs is talking a lot.
Yep. Breadpool's like the sweetest dude, but like when Breadpool's focused in, Breadpool is focused in.
Serious about Derby. Seems to be nothing changed.
All right. Strawberry short fuse up to the front. And, oh, there goes.
Flaming Diva. Almost getting caught up by Strawberry short fuse.
Foot race to the back of the pack. Diva, oh, does not stick the apex jump. Working the back of the pack against Kill Pickle and Fizzgig. Raw Man with the offense. I'd like to thank our sponsors, Portland Vital Signs and Trailhead Credit Union.
Nico is out again after being out in the last jam. Looks like Omar Gedden might be doing some O.
Ooh, wow.
Smash Crasher slid by all the the national skaters.
I feel like Omar kind of like did a fake there, kind of like
Duked him out.
Yeah, everybody was thinking inside, and then a Smash Crasher goes outside.
Oh, Omar Gedden doing some fabulous O.
And that is going to be a track cut. A Smash Crasher, Cherry Bomb draws that cut.
A Smash Crasher's 4th penalty.
Southside has had a lot of jammer penalties. And there is the star pass to, wow, TNT. But Omar Gedden, great force out.
We love to see some pivots jamming.
This will be a full 2-minute jam, too. So TNT's going to get some pivot points here.
TNT stepped out.
Yeah. TNT probably has not done a whole lot of jamming since pedals.
She actually was just jamming at scrimmage this week.
Oh,
yeah.
All right.
A lot of the pivots for Rosebuds team were jamming. Oh, one hand. She makes it back in.
And Smash is through. And that's 4 points for each. There we go.
I was like, where is it?
It's coming. I'd like to thank our sponsors, Portland Mercury and Secret Aardvark. Brat-tastic and Zodiggity.
Catastrophe doing some O. Hopefully Zoe can draw out the pack where she's able to get out and get lead. Zoe now has lead.
And that is going to be an out-of-play penalty.
On Frostbite.
Yep.
And then a cut track.
On 007 Quesadilla. So that's a 4-2 pack advantage. And a track cut on Zodiggity. And Fizzgig with the force out.
So many force outs by Fizz today.
Fizzgig has been having a phenomenal game.
Massive hit on Fizz.
I mean, if you got to pick one blocker to zero out, I guess Fizzgig's going to be the one.
Another hit on Fizzgig by...
That was Rawman.
Rawman seems to be really focusing on O.
Here comes Brat-tastic, getting offensive help from Rawman there. Fizzgig with the force out, long recycle.
Zoe taking a small break.
Yeah, with that pack just rewinding, so Digby's like, yeah, I think I'm done.
Call it, guys, call it.
Letting the time wind down.
Timeout.
Team timeout being called by
Southside.
This timeout being brought to you by our show's official realtor. Welcome to PDX. So this is an official review.
I never knew that during timeouts they zoom in on the little talk.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, camera's just right on in there. Whole new perspective when you're up here, isn't it?
Very different, very different.
I guess it's a much different perspective when you're down there right on the middle of the track, too.
You get close up and personal views.
Yes.
That's for sure. I'm making weird faces on the bench. Now I know that like people see that on the stream.
Yeah. We get to see you all when you're like dancing and stuff. Yeah.
When Rosebuds frequently does the worm.
Yes. That's certainly a crowd favorite.
Yeah, a lot of people do like it. We do it a lot. I'll say that.
Yeah, the impromptu skater dance parties are always popular.
They're fun. They're fun.
Yeah. And I mean that's part of. I mean, this is
a
it's
fun
about
sport. It's
yeah.
gotta be fun.
Yeah, it's about having fun.
So much serious.
Yeah, our Dazzle of Zebras has to be serious.
The Zebra Gang.
Yes. The technical term is a dazzle.
Really?
Yes. It's not a herd, it's a dazzle.
Huh. There's so many interesting names for all those. There's something. I remember that there's like.
Southside requested a low block on Rose City player in turn 1. It's determined to be mutual contact. No penalty will be awarded. They will not retain.
After a 2-minute and 30-second official review, nothing seemed to have changed.
Yeah, so Southside will be losing their official review with 11 minutes left. I've seen a lot of official reviews being upheld this weekend, so it's interesting to see one overturned. I actually saw 2 official reviews upheld in one game on Friday, which is kind of
rare.
Extremely. And TNT heading to the box on a forearm. That's TNT's first penalty. TNT's been out there a lot. Oh, that's Tiger Lily heading to the box for their 6th.
Donna and Flaming Diva very close. Donna able to get right on by.
Wow, shook off that huge hit from Omar. Donna forced out by Omar, recycled.
Wow, amazing slide by on Flaming Diva.
And Southside is into triple digits now. And Omar Gedden up to play some offense. Cherry Bomb, great work on the inside.
Anytime you have hope on getting out, Cherry says no.
Direction of play penalty sends Omar Gedden to the box for a 5th.
Looks like Tiger Lily is now at 6 penalties.
So that was an 18-8 jam. Bringing a score to 147 for the Buds, 111 for Southside. We had 9 minutes, so 36 points, not an insurmountable difference. And we got a team timeout being called by Rose. This team timeout brought to you by RCR's official realtor, Welcome to PDX. 36 points is tough to get against the Rose City defense.
Text join to 503-987-7547. Text join to 503.
Once again, if you're looking for some great juniors roller derby, come check out the Bridge City Riot coming up April 17th through 19th. Got teams from Texas, Seattle, LA, Santa Cruz coming in, playing against the Rosebuds. It's going to be a weekend of fantastic derby fun. My partner in crime here, Slaughtermelon's going to be skating.
And if you do come, you can see the iconic Rosebuds National versus Santa Cruz, the two best teams in the country at the moment.
I will be very much looking forward to that.
Adri Hell on Wheels almost out of the pack. And there we go. Adri now has lead.
And Bacon Little Hearts coming in fast. And Adri just calls it.
Looks like Vi is up against Brat-tastic once again.
Ooh, this is a good jammer matchup. I like it.
We love some high fives.
Both jammers all smiles.
Nice catch by Snap and Cherry.
And Vi is through.
Ooh, and a jump that Brat-tastic just did to get right on out.
And we got yet another foot race.
Speedy call off for Vi.
Picks up two. And Brad.
Somehow with zero.
Not by much, though. That was a great, great call off. And here's that Radical Wheels replay. Nice. Flaming Diva, Strawberry Short Fuse. Oh, Flaming Diva not able to stay in bounds. And that is Rawman heading to the box on out of play. That is Rawman's sixth.
Only
Wow,
two
Diva, are you
Southside
kidding
blockers.
me?
Southside is going to be down two for the next jam.
Actually, only down one. Late penalty just put Nico in. That is Nico's fifth. Nico making up a quarter of the Rosebuds penalties.
Bacon Little Heart going up against Onomatopoeia.
Bacon at 5 penalties, which is a bit dangerous. Onomatopoeia being forced out by number 24, Demon Cat.
Both Southside blockers get out at the same time, hoping to come up and help their jammer.
And big hit by Rawman. Perfectly timed, frees up Bacon Little Hearts.
Quesadilla also helped. Oh, almost right on by, but got hit out by Cherry. And
track cut.
That is now Bacon
6
Little
on Bacon.
Hearts.
Oh, Onomatopoeia just dropped by Rawman.
Hopefully TNT is going to do some O for Onomatopoeia. Looked like might be a cat pass.
Yeah, could be a sneaky cat pass.
Oh,
It
gorgeous. Oh, a star has been dropped, but she got it.
And that is an out of play on Rawman. That is 7.
officially now going to not be able to play the rest of the game. Bacon Little Heart fighting against Cherry and Nico. Cherry now has a penalty.
That's a forearm on Cherry.
Onomatopoeia attempting to block, but normally he's a jammer.
Ooh, Bacon Little Heart's going airborne.
I'm telling you, it's the open division. They got magical jumps. Whenever I play open division, I try my best to get my team to stay out of the apex.
And we've got an official timeout. This official timeout brought to you by RCR's official realtor. Welcome to PDX. So they're going to take a sec while Rawman is swapped out.
Southside getting yelled at, forced to do a team talk real fast.
Yeah. Okay, Brat-tastic now. All right, somebody's doing something.
Something's happening.
Something's happening somewhere. Okay, here we go. We are getting everything sorted out. Gotcha.
Did a jammer switch. Rosebuds starting with one in the box.
Yeah, Brat-tastic and Donna Dangerous saying hi to each other. Oh, wow, Brat-tastic just going. And
Donna not too far behind.
Yeah, oh yeah. Great offensive work there by the Buds, giving Donna the space she needs. And we've got a timeout being called. So that's a team timeout by Southside.
Score is still not too far apart.
I mean, it's 33 points with 3.5 minutes. It's possible.
My last game, someone just got 35 points in one jam.
Yeah.
It can happen.
It can happen. But it's tough against a defense as good as the Rosebuds.
That is 100% true.
You need everything to go right. The Buds don't like giving up points.
No, they do not.
Flaming Diva. Recycled. Avery Helen wheels up to the front. One to beat. Demon
Almost
Cat.
out.
Oh. Omar Gedden holding as long as possible.
Oh. And there we go.
There's lead jammer. Diva pulls the cap, looking for Omar.
Omar, unfortunately, behind them.
And Omar takes the cap pass. And now locked in, forced out by Cherry.
After a while, you kind of start to see whose job is what. Adri just did a nonchalant spin and called it off.
Is Cherry's job causing the other team absolute misery?
Pretty much. Causing everyone that plays Derby misery. One of the best skaters I've ever met is Cherry Ann Harley, which is her sister.
Yeah.
Derby must just be in their blood.
Oh, we got a timeout being called by
Southside.
Southside?
Yeah, that's their last timeout, I believe.
Timeout brought to you by RCR's official realtor. Welcome to PDX. So if the Buds win the lead jammer, they can just run the clock out if they want.
If I was them, that's what I would personally do, unless they have a secret little plan. Sometimes I know they like to have some fun and maybe have a pivot jam or maybe do a jammer wall.
The regional team did a pivot jam last game. That was fun, with all jammers blocking.
It was messy. It was messy, but it was fun.
It was super messy.
Lots of falling did happen.
Guns and Rollers did the same thing last night in their game against the Betties. Also fun.
I watched that on the stream. Vi stopped by Acid.
Oh, wow. That was a great hit by Madness.
Oh. Brat-tastic got lead after getting hit out twice, but both of the Rosebud blockers being hit as well.
And Vi cap off.
Madness is now going to be the jammer. That is rare.
And looks like we're going to have one more jam. Who do we got? Flaming Diva and Strawberry Short Fuse. Woo.
I'm excited to see what Omar Geddon is going to pull out for this jam.
And Strawberry Short Fuse up to the front.
Demon Cat holding pack.
Tiger Lily, Omar Geddon. Almost there. Oh.
Double spin on the turn. Gorgeous. Got lead.
Alyssa Liu would be proud.
Very proud.
And we've got a star pass to
Omar Geddon.
And there's the call off as the period clock expires.
Unofficial score. Rosebuds 174 to Southside 139.
So I don't think anything is going to change in terms of the total outcome.
The likelihood is not likely.
Yes. All right, thank you all for watching. Hope you had a good time. My name is Puns and Roses.
My name is Slaughtermelon.
There is your official final. We will see you all back for more roller derby action. Check RoseCityRollers.com for upcoming games. See you soon.
got Fizz Gig.
I'm going to go back. Okay. For MVP blocker, who do we have?
Number 24.
For MVP jammer?
For MVP jammer, we've got 37.
That's me. Do you have jammer? Or do you have jammer? Who has jammer? For MVP jammer?
A Smash.
And MVP overall?
Is number 14.
And MVP overall?
02.
All right, MVPs, get in the middle for a photo. And then after, gather around the scoreboard for a photo in front of there. Thank you so much for coming out, y'all.
And there we go.
Spinning around one final blocker.
Oh, what a move to get around. Going from 0 to gone.
Oh, man, that was gorgeous.